Stay bright! Stay alert! Too close!
Don't let him sneak away! Any more losses? Fine!
Still surprised. The eclipse smashed through.
That's something really fast with me. Oh, I can't see his body. Fuck.
Here, she's coming! Ugh!
Well, that's not good. That guy keeps pissing me off.
fuck out of here.
Got him over here.
Good find.
You the only one left with me, dude? Damn. Here's some other ones. God, that sounds close. Is there a lure here? Well, that's not fucking cool. Dude, I don't know if you'll make it. Oh shit.
Who,
To me! Let's take her!
be. More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And they'll not reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
For Aloy! For our mother!
Okay. If y'all are gonna fight with me, let's go hard.
And Sona, they're still alive.
Where did you put me?
Bring down the demon!
That hurt it.
About fucking time. Could I not pick up?
I'll find a use for you.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm about to go to the gym. I was gonna go. Oh, we're going. Okay, no, my bad. Sorry, babe. That was my fault. My fault, babe. My apologies. Won't happen again. What's up, Jesse? Look at him. Useful.
Hello? What up? Oh, you got the new one.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten this one yet. I think I'm getting there though.
Yeah. It's pretty decent, man. I'm not gonna lie. Has some Pretty cool. Yeah, I beat that one already. Pretty fun.
I'm at doing the All Mother quest. I already figured out that we're on Earth and that we fucked it up and the robots got all super out of control, and then that one bastard Helios fucking booted me in the face and put me in the cage, and I fucked all that up and killed those things. I was like, man, I should have fucking put an arrow in his face when I had the chance.
It's a good ass game, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. The best thing about it, man, I did a big, huge side mission, like side quest.
Mm-hmm.
I got that invincible shield. So basically, if you got hit, it like.
I've been working on that, but don't you have to get a certain way into the story first before you can complete it?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay, so I don't think I have access to Gaia yet. Like, I know who Gaia is, but I went to that one bunker up there, and I could kill everything that was there, but when I went to actually get in, like, there was no other place to climb, and I read that if I don't go a certain point, like, the climbable stuff doesn't appear, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and I think I'm getting there, because I'm on the All Mother quest right now.
Yeah, it's a good ass game. Like, once I got that, I felt like I was OP in the game, so literally I kind of breezed through it after that. So I felt right now I'm playing this one. This one's actually pretty decent. The monsters are very, like, the machines are very reactive.
Nice.
So that's why I kind of like it. Like, on the
and
last one,
it's built for
like
next gen, right?
Yeah, and I felt like the last one, like, you're not trying to say nothing, but I felt like the machines weren't very, they reacted, but they react fast. Like,
oh, okay.
If they see something, they make like a big, huge screech call, and they call out other machines, and it's pretty badass. So after that, I have to like kind of be more alert.
Yeah.
I'm playing on very hard, so it kind of fucking sucks.
me
like
too.
2 hits and I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed, but I mean, it is what it is.
When I first picked this back up, I was like that too. I was like, oh, there's a Thunderjaw. I should be okay. Like, I'm a certain level. And I was like, what?
Thunderjaw, fuck that.
I got thrown around so much when I first got back into this game. I was like, how the fuck do I heal? I was like, where are my potions?
Dude, the Thunderjaw, oh, that was my fucking hated running into that shit.
But I'm running around right now. I got the hang of switching weapons, like, even if I need them for my inventory.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll put some elements on, and then I'll go and, like, if I need my wires, I'll go grab my wires out of my inventory. And right now I'm running around with 3 bows and the sling. And they're all the shadow ones. I really like those Tear Blast arrows.
Yeah. Oh, the Tear Blast arrows, they're fucking badass.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, you got disc launchers on you? Let me get one of those.
Dude, I love the Tear Blasters. Oh, I was going to tell you, that's why I'm playing it right now. I just want to, like, get through this little prologue, the 15-20 minutes, because I kept passing out during the game because I was so fucking tired. But once I get through this, I like to explore, get used to my combat style, because I had a certain combat style that I played. I use a lot of traps.
Me too. I love using those traps. Set the wires, get somebody's attention, and be like, come on through. Like, there was this one point, there was a corrupted Thunderjaw. I think it was the first one in that valley where you're evacuating the young king.
Yeah.
And she's like, set some traps. I was like, okay, where are they coming from? And I was like, I guess they're coming from that way because that's where she's facing. I didn't know they were going to funnel through one area, so I just cut the whole thing off. I was like, traps, 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 traps. I was like, come through this bitch. And beyond just the trap wires, I'd set the little traps too. So 2 trap wires, little traps. 2 trap wires, little traps. Like shock trap, blast trap, and then, or shock wire, blast wire, fire wire. 3 of them sometimes. And then the little traps underneath. So every time the wave would come through, they'd pretty much be dead when they hit the first section. I was like, whoa, fuck, give me my traps back. I'm saving my resources.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Traps. I use a lot of traps. I use a lot of like things. Like I had a game plan whenever I was always scanning their route so I could get like a couple sneaks. I was very like strategic before I even got in a fight. Like I'm starting to once I pinpoint like how the gameplay is and how I get back used to it. It's gonna be all over again. It's gonna be the same same stuff I did before.
Yeah. Are you getting this spam invite from Willie, or is it just coming to me?
It's me too. I was getting kind of annoyed. I'm about to fucking block that number or whatever the fuck it is. I don't like that shit.
He sent us invites to, I guess, his bachelor party. It's in Miami. And I'm just like, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna have that much money because I'm supposed to go fight
honestly
at the beginning of April.
Yeah, I wanted to go, but it's too ill planned, man. Like, I feel like it's not planned up. Like, I mean, you gotta plan that shit in advance. Cause BY was telling me everything. Cause I was in a group message, and they're just going. They don't know what's going on.
Oh,
You gotta have like a plan because, dude, like we
yeah.
don't want to go there and we just go walk around. That's a bachelor party. I'm like, what the?
Honestly, if that was the case and I did show up, I'd be hitting up Tony because he's not far from there. I'd be like,
Oh,
okay,
Tony's not that far.
yeah, but he doesn't like BY
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
because of the way he was talking about his kid.
Gosh, damn, what BY say?
He was just the way he says, you know, like shut the fuck up, Alana, or some stuff like that when his kids are being noisy. Or he's like, God damn. He's like, I hate the way you're being right now. He's like, I don't think, and Tony was saying, I don't think parents should talk to their kids like that.
Oh shit, it got real.
Yeah, and that's why Tony left too. Like he's like, one, I don't like the way they're talking sometimes, and then he's like, everybody ignores me in the group. He's like, why am I there? I started this fucking thing. I was like, I get you.
He actually did. He the one started the group chat, like, remember? Because we were all just like, we all just went with it. It's pretty badass. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I was like, damn, because when I saw him down on there, like, I never see him anymore.
Yeah, I hit him up here and there, but I used to play with him on Call of Duty a long time ago. That's how I know him.
He's good. I haven't played with Call of Duty. I was gonna play it because they had an
I'm
update.
down. Oh, you haven't played the new update?
Yeah, how is it?
It's good. You remember Apex Legends, how it's got those redeploy sites, those ropes that are up in the air? They have those now that are attached to balloons. They've got new ground loot because it's a new season, so it's season 2. Some new guns, some bunkers now along the map in certain areas. What else? I think there's a few other things, but they fixed a lot of glitches. There's a new freezing one that happens every now and again, where you freeze as soon as you hit the ground. So it kind of affects how you choose where you want to spawn. But I'm down to play if I can get a point here.
Yeah, I won't even be able to play one match. I gotta go to the gym in a bit. No, because I've been so busy. We're almost done with this move. We only got like one more week, and then I think we're gonna be back. We're gonna be in normal mode. Right now, we're in
a moment.
We're in craziness. Like I have nothing in my house.
Got you.
Yeah, it's been. I only have my PS5 set up. I am not breaking this down to the last day.
To the high matriarchs.
You don't break down a PS5 to the last day. You can't do that.
Yeah, no. I feel you there. It's like the last thing to go and like one of the first things I set up so I have music, unless like I'm not going to be in the place and then I won't set it up till a bit later.
Yeah, dude, it's been.
It's something I keep close.
Dude, it's been a long week with this shit. I'm ready to get this over with. I am so tired. Like, I did not know moving was this exhausting until like we started putting stuff away and we started putting stuff in here, moving stuff there. I started finding stuff I haven't saw in years. I was like, damn, when the fuck did we have that? Like it's been a long week. I'm ready for this week to be over with. Once we move in, I'll be so happy because it is annoying.
Yeah, I get that. I hate moving.
Yeah, I see what you, because I was like, man, he hates moving. I was like, I said last time we moved, it wasn't that bad.
So,
and now I'm just like, yeah, it's bad.
No, I did my last one well, not all by myself, but me and just like one or two other friends. Majority me. And I mean, the last couple times I've walked miles when I was moving, just from doing the move and carrying shit.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, like I tracked it on my phone, and like the I think between the last one. Well, not getting everything out of the place, but I moved apartments in the same complex, and that one I walked like 12 miles because it was. I was like, it's just up in the next section, ain't gonna be far. After a while, I was like, fuck this completely.
You're like, fuck this shit.
Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, that's how I feel like right now. I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm like, man, this is annoying. Like. Because Willie was calling me yesterday. He's like, dude, I haven't talked to you in a minute. I was like, bro, I've been fucking busy and I'm fucking tired.
Lansra,
like, I'm fucking tired. Like, dude, even in work's been exhausting. I got all this shit that's going on at work.
If
So
there's
I
anything
haven't even
I've
had the
learned
chance
since
to even
the
like
killing,
like when I look at my phone,
bigger
it's
evils
all
inside.
the emails from work. I got an email system they set up too, so I get 1,000,000 emails a day. I get about like 50 emails a day. So my head
Yeah.
is extremely hurting off this shit. I was like, damn, dude. Before we
Yeah, I
just get like a
bet.
couple text messages here or there. Now we're getting 1,000,000 emails here or there. Fucking irritated.
I'm glad I keep my work emails on my work computer. I don't check nothing for work when I'm not working.
That's what I need to start being like, because I was just frustrated yesterday. I was like yesterday, I was like, I can't do this no more. These emails are pissing me off.
You've heard how frustrated I can get when I'm working, and I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, dude, that's all I'm saying, bro. And I saw you and Rome was playing Call of Duty yesterday. I was like, damn it, right when I'm at work.
It was good. I think he just responded.
He did? Tell him to join the group chat real quick.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm with the full squad. Boo!
Hey.
Tell them you're going to play something better.
Play with people better.
With the real squad.
Hell yeah. With some winners. So we can shit. That's all I'm like, once I come back, then I gotta get moving. Damn, I got all this shit I gotta do today. Once I get back from the gym, I gotta get straight to packing. Damn, this game is beautiful though. Straight up it is.
Dude, I'm already thinking like this one's good, and I just keep remembering it's like this is only the
Zero
PS4
Dawn
version
is
on
beautiful.
like PS5, so it's looking like best it can look. And then I thought about it as like the next one's made for the next console, and I saw I've been trying to restrict myself so I don't get too excited, but I am gonna get that one. And I've been thinking about getting Dying Light 2, but I was waiting for
You wanna
that
get it?
a little bit. Newton got it. I do. I just need people who'll be able to play it. You know, when they got
I
time.
can. I have time, like, the only time that I have is, like, Thursday. Like, you know, Mondays, of course, I can play. Sundays and Mondays are, like, my biggest days. And also Thursdays I can play. So if we had those days, that's perfect. But I know on Thursday you work.
Yeah, I work that night, but I plan ahead. You just let me know. I can get up a bit earlier. Well, I've been getting up a little earlier because I've been trying to get on a schedule for fighting. I fuck it up on the weekend a bit, but usually I've been trying to get up by, like, 5:30, something like that. Maybe 6 or 7 when I'm not fighting, but days of train that I get up like 5:30, 5 o'clock, because I got to be there by 7 at the latest. I mean, technically 7:30, but I like to get extra time to train because I
You're still not going to that tournament, right? You said you're still not gonna do it.
Dude, I'm on the fence, but I think I'm gonna go. Like I
think it's good, man. Go out there, man.
I want to do something. I'm going crazy being here.
Dude,
and
just go, because I mean it's something that you enjoy. You might want to, you know, something that I think would be good for you. I mean, at the end of the day, man, I mean, you're safe. You're very cautious of what you do. So I mean, just go out there, go fight, and go, you know, have a good time. And you know the people who are out there, right?
Yeah, I'd be going. Well, my instructor was from there, and his parents' house is out there. But I know one of my buddies is already going. He's a doctor. And he's already got his ticket and a vehicle rental and I think a place, hotel or something like that. I got to get with him and see what he's going to be at. But there's like 5 or 6 people going. So it seems like it'll be a good time.
That's going to be a lot of fun. Hell yeah.
I need to get my bike out. I got a new pump so I can work on my cardio because I sparred last Tuesday and my gas sucks, but I haven't been sparring.
He's like, gosh, damn, stop moving so much. Shit.
I did a couple rounds, but once like you get gassed and you're just working on instinct, it's different. Because I was going in, rushing, doing some quick hits, and he was doing it too. We were just bullying each other. Man, it's been a while too. I was on not level ground. I got knocked backwards. Luckily, I still remember how to fucking backfall. I rolled right back on my knee. Like I just right over my back, kicked it over. I was like, all right. He's like, you okay? I was like, yep, let's keep going.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I fucking miss it, though. I just don't like sucking and just sucking air.
Nah, man. I mean, hey, we have our moments, man. We have our moments. Trust me. Yeah, ask Willie. Sometimes we used to, because football is like one of my favorite sports, man. Favorite sport. Mm-hmm. Some games, dude, I was a fucking, well, most games, pretty much 95% games, I was a beast. And then there was that 5% where I fucking sucked, bro. I was so mad at myself, but I used to be pissed off, and it was because of gas, dude. Like you said, I was fucking tired. And I had to react off of, like, like you said, like just going off high instincts, like and then I'm still gas, and sometimes I'll be running the ball and I have somebody catch me. You can ask Willie, I used to get so upset. I'm like, damn, fuck, because we used to play tackle at home. And
Yeah.
we used to have some good ass games, dude. Like if you saw it, you like, damn, like it wasn't that simple tackle that you wrap people up. It's no, people were fucking coming like we were playing pads, dude. It looked like it was fast paced. Like we had all fast people out there. It's pretty crazy.
Nice.
So yeah, and I was one of the fastest ones. So Willie tell you, like everybody always came after me. I was that one guy that I fucking hated it, dude. Like every time I got the ball, everybody surrounded me. I was like, gosh damn, I said, I'm not the only player. I used to always say that. I'm not the only player, y'all. Like they're like, nah, but when you get the ball, man, we know damage. And I was like, all right. I was like, you watch football. Football player you watch.
Me?
Yeah, do you watch football or no?
No, not really. I used to here and there, but just if I get bored because I'm not playing.
I was like that crazy running back that you know what the running back is, right? Like, yeah, I was that crazy running back that it took like 3 or 4 people to bring down.
Nice.
So I'm a big guy, so of course everybody had to like try to jump on my back. You can ask Willie one time I dragged this dude on my back and everybody was laughing because I told myself I'm not going down. I don't go down. And Willie's like, yes you are. Fuck that. Like Willie's get all pumped. He's like, everybody jump on his back. Yeah, I was crazy.
Nice. It's been a long time since I played. I used to play in middle school, but my asthma got a bit worse as I got older. I mean, it varies. And once you get into high school, or I used to push the fucking football players around at my high school because they were my friends, and I was getting into better shape. And I almost tried to fucking force my dad's signature. I was wanting to join, but I talked to the coach, and he's like, "Oh, you look too nice." I was like, "Even though I look nice, I'm still pushing your bitches around in the fucking halls and shit."
Hey, that's true, man. Like I swear, I don't know what it is. One of my friends was like that type of guy. Like I know, like he used to fucking beat us the fuck down like all the fucking time. So I understand, bro. Like, and then he's a nice guy, like a really nice guy. When he was on the field, he was a fucking asshole. He used to beat the shit out of people. Like he was so nice. And coach used to always say, like, you like a teddy bear. I was like, coach, he about to fuck all of us up now. Like, I was like, damn it. During practice, he used to get so mad. Like, I remember one time, like, dude, he was like, and then out of practice, he took the helmet off. He's like, hey, how was practice, brother? I was like, dude, you just fuck people up. Why are you talking to me? Like, like, he would come over like, dude, it was a great practice day, wasn't it? I'll look at him with his face. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, you just kick my ass in practice and great practice, brother. Like, that dude was too much, man. If you met him, you understand. Like he was so nice, like nicest guy off the field, but on the field, fucking animal. Scared of him. I was super scared of him.
Yeah, like I said, I enjoy playing it. I just don't. I get bored watching.
Oh yeah, I understand, man. Don't worry about that. What the fuck is this now? This game is so freaking like. It's beautiful. I swear I'm so happy. This game is really...
I can pay $154 and I own my phone. Purchase device.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yes, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get ready right now, babe. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? You gotta get ready? Okay. Oh, you gotta... Okay, I know. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. Well, I'm still gonna play for a little bit. She's gonna be in the restroom for a while. You gotta drop a deucey. Whenever a woman gotta drop that deuce. I know she's about to. I always call her out on her stuff. She hates it.
I'm about to pay $116 to buy my phone.
Oh, you gotta pay for your phone? Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, man, can I get a hug? Okay, it's a lot for you. Okay, then I ain't giving you cookies then. That kid's so mean, bro. Jesus, act just like their mom. I'm like, can I get a hug? And then he like, But when I gotta get him cookies, I want cookies. I want cake. I want ice cream. I want everything. What kind of phone do you have?
Galaxy S10.
Oh yeah, that's the good points. I got an iPhone, but I heard a lot of good things about the Galaxy. I hear a lot of great things about Android. Everybody always talks about some. Like one of my friends said you could play like Pokemon on the Android. I was like, that's fucking lit.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't like the interface for the iPhone, and I just don't like how Apple makes you buy everything Apple. You know, you gotta buy Apple cords, Apple everything. I'm just like,
Dude, Apple Watch. I got an Apple Watch. I got Apple AirPods. I got Apple. I got 2 AirPods actually. I got the AirPod Pros and the AirPod Base. Like because I lost my AirPods before. Like they fell out of my ear, and I thought they fell in like at work into like some random drain, but apparently they were in my couch because me and my friend was moving the other day. He's like, "Hey, there's a cool ass AirPod," and I was like, "What the fuck? What the hell? That's mine. What? How did you find that?" He's like, "It was in your couch." I was like, "Oh my god, no way."
I just wish I didn't have to chat with somebody to pay this money. It's like I just want to end the month-to-month payment on the phone so I can just buy it out.
Oh, you want to just buy it out, get it over with? Yeah.
Yeah, it's down to. It says if I buy it today, it's 114 bucks. So yeah, done.
Knock that
Let's
shit
do
out.
it.
Yep.
I have the money and I get paid this weekend, or this next week, and I'm off
We all
tonight.
get paid next week. Fuck yes. Shit, and I'm supposed to get my income tax, and I get some of my last year's income tax because they thought I didn't have insurance, but I do have it. So I just gotta send in that I had claimed the insurance, and I get the rest of my income tax that I was missing this past year, which was like $7,000 on top of the money I'm getting this year. I was like, fuck yes, thank God. Where am I going? I want to kind of explore.
I bet it's gonna be a good game. I'm excited. I mean, finishing this one off has been fun so far. I just got into that mountain. I was going through, but I saw this notification pop up about my month-to-month payments or for the lease won't lower my bill. I was like, oh well, then fuck that. I was like, give me my fucking phone. How much is it at? Okay, I'm gonna buy it.
Shit, I'm telling you right now, this game, you're gonna love it. I know you're gonna love it. Like, just the way the presentation is off the charts. Like,
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I saw like that there was a little raptor looking thing, and then I was watching a review on G4, and as I started watching it, I was like, oh shit, I hope there's no spoilers for the first game, and I closed it because I saw some dragon looking thing in a hologram, and I was like, I don't know if this is from this game or from the last one. I was like, nope, close it. Because I don't want them to spoil nothing.
Yeah, that's why I actually try to stay away from reviews. I just looked at the review and went to the back, see what it was. It was a 9. I was like, I'm getting it. I said I knew it was gonna be a 9 because I want to make sure that the one thing that I'm trying to do is make sure I how can I say get that full experience this time. Because last time I was looking at like clips and stuff. So I told myself I'm gonna explore the time. I'm really gonna get engaged with it. I'm gonna try to really go hard on this one because the Zero Dawn I felt like I kind of rushed through it. Except the only quest I did was get that invincible shield. Like, basically everything that hit me, I just, like, absorbed it. It was really awesome. That's an awesome shield. Like, dude, it just glows around you. It's pretty badass. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Like
I have one of the last power cells I need. I just need one more, and I can get it. I've seen it in the that case, and I went and put one more power cell in recently as I was going through trying to complete the quests that I have left.
Dude, you're gonna fucking love it. It's like a cheat code, I swear it is.
Yeah, I was hearing it was really stupid good. I've been using just the stealth armor, the purple stealth armor for so long. I don't need to be armored if they can't get to me. They don't know where I'm at.
I remember I fought a boss, and I felt like it was so easy, bro. Like everything that hit me, I was like, damn, this is butter. this is butter. You just gotta kind of be careful because sometimes if you took too much, it'll kind of like start flashing red or some shit. It's kind of weird.
Okay. Like
Yeah,
from the beginning of this game, I started building stealth, so I sneak around and do the silent kills.
Yeah.
That's just how I like to play, like from the grass, throw the rocks, do the whistle.
Oh, you do all of that? Damn, you really on point. You better than me.
It just depends on where I'm at, because I had to start doing that when I got back in again, too, because I'm so squishy, because I do use the stealth armor.
Damn, dude. Better than me, I swear, because, man, what's up, son? How you doing? Don't get mad at each other. And man, this house is empty as shit.
You're almost done. You're getting there.
About that time. They're gonna be here no more. Dad.
Where's your new place at?
It's over there on here. It's like going down 1604. 1604 and Culebra. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's over there. It's really nice. I like it. When I saw pictures, I was like, damn, finally get to go to the gym today. I haven't been to the gym in like a week, bro. Like, dude, I skipped the gym for a whole week because of this shit, dude. It was fucking irritating. I was like, man, I can't do nothing. So, yeah, I haven't slept. I look like a tired mess, and I lost my voice. It's been a long-ass week, but it looks like it's almost complete.
That's good.
God.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
Hell yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were like, the lights at the end of the tunnel. I said, I know. I said, I'm ready to get this shit over with. I am done with this place. So today we're going to move on to the last bit of stuff. It's going to be kind of hard, though. It's a lot. It's a fuck ton.
I get that.
Like I was looking at all the stuff we got to put away. We got a shitload of shit. We got to put all this in that pod. I don't think it's going to fit, but it is what it is.
And then you gotta fill up your vehicle with the rest.
Hell yeah, that's what I told her. I said, honestly, our vehicle's probably gonna be filled up with stuff. I just throw some boxes on the back of it and say, fuck it. It is what it is. I don't care.
Is it ready to go? Your new place?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's almost done. So, well, not ready to go. We got 1 week left, so they gotta finish some final touches. After that, it's ours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, after that, we're in there, and it's nice. It's a big-ass house, dude. I'm fucking excited. I was like, damn, I cannot believe I'm buying this house. Like, I never expect myself to buy a house like this. I was like, man, I'm actually about to buy a big house. No way. I was broke, like, not too long ago. Like, years ago, I was broke. It was crazy. Think about that shit every day. Damn it.
I get the feeling. I'm still trying to get up to my 10K back and figure out where I'm going, but I don't want to pay like a chunk of my, like a third or more of my income on just a place
Just
to
for
live.
a house. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, man, the only time you gotta make that big jump is when you feel like, you know, like I said, like I had to save up like 1 year. I saved like $30,000 just to purchase this house. Like I literally had $30,000 in my check-in. Like I was like, shit, now I still have more income coming in. So I put down like $12,000 on this house. It wasn't that expensive. I thought it was pretty cheap. I was like, thank God. This house I gotta put down $20,000. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, they're asking a lot out of me. I was like, damn, dude. When my wife told me that, I was like, fuck, that's a lot.
I never had a reason to save like that. I was always just about like, let's have fun right now because I might not be getting tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, honestly, the only reason why I saved because like I never had the time to spend money. Like, dude, you know how many hours I work. You see how many days I be at, dude. I never be at home. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'll be at home for like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, work time. Hey, we got to go back to work. Hey, you need to come in. Something's going on, though. So when I ever see out my check, I'm like, oh shit, badass. But I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to spend it because I'm at work every fucking day. Like I breathe at work, I sleep at work, I eat at work, I live there. I can invest my life into it.
And those
I get that.
Everybody be laughing because they be like, "Sir is always here." I was like, "Yes, I'm here 24/7. What can I get you now?" I'm that guy who moves at work. It sucks, bro. It fucking sucks. Feels like I'm about to pass out every day from work. Well, let me get off real quick, Jesse. My wife about to.
All
We
right.
gotta jump. I'm gonna hit you up later, brother.
Sounds good. I'll be around.
All right, brother. Peace out.
Peace.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Robot human. Spire.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Oh shit.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Damn. it. You stupid cunt. tried to, but I was just wanting to know my current situation, which trying to upsell me at that point is not a good time to do that. I know that's policy, I'm not to do that. They're trying to help me get on the network. But I just need to make sure I'm getting this paid off and reduce my bill or see where it's at. It's not an issue of me not having the money. It's an issue of me being charged correctly, and I need to know what I'm being charged for specifically. And you answered that question. As far as the next phone, I don't know any of the specs about it. I'd have to look it up, and I just need to see what the charges are. I don't want to be getting on a new lease or anything like that when I just got off. No, you were saying that there's an offer for an upgrade to the Galaxy S22, right? It's just to sign me up for another lease for another device, right? I've seen that too, but I just paid this one off, and I'm gonna ride with that for a little while. And maybe I'll do some research on the phone. I'm not just gonna buy one out without knowing the specs, because I know a lot of them are already making changes that I don't like such as removing the phone port or the headphone jack, which it seems stupid to force everybody to wear this earbuds, and I understand. said I wasn't paid down though. This was. Yeah, no, this was toward me on the books. It was going down a little bit, but it's still an upcharge because I'm leasing it. It's not just me paying this lump sum. Well, it's now T-Mobile, and I guess, but now I got the phone and I own it. But he tried to upsell me again to an S22. And I was like, well, that's just going to put me on another lease, right? He's like, well, yes, but it's not really a lease. It's payment to own the phone. I'm just like, I'm good. And that's what I'm saying. I was like, I just paid this one off. I'm going to rock with this because it's fine. It's not broken. Everything works. It's in a case. And it has a headphone jack. And it's like, I have to look up a purchase like that before I buy a new ass phone. And he laughed a little bit. It's fucking dumb. And I'm just like, I just need to know what I'm being charged specifically, and you finally answered that in a way that made sense. Because I'm looking at my fucking bill and I haven't missed a fucking payment, and this bitch is just talking up her ass. And there's even some months where I'm like, why was I not charged one of these months? And, you know, granted, I may have forgotten 1 month in there and made it a double payment. That I can understand. I look back all the way toward last January, I paid $454. But let's say I bought the phone and I made the payment for the next month, because there's nothing for February. In March, 154, April, 155. In May, I don't know what the fuck, why or what. I'm assuming maybe I was a little late, but I paid $319 and didn't bother dealing with it. But that also covered June, because there's nothing in here for June. But that's where I was starting to be like, something's fucked, because I got double charged. But then when I didn't have to pay the next month, it was like, okay, it worked itself out. I didn't like it, but it's fine. And everything else is about the same amount, all the way up till just now. Like, and I just made the last payment. It was confirmed on fucking February 11th. Tell me that this is part of my debt or my current bill. I was like, the fuck? Oh, I just fucking paid. Fucking stupid. And I didn't say that because I work on the phone. I understand. I even told the dude, like, look, man, this is the last thing I want to be doing because I work on the phone. I'm sure you understand is if somebody works on the phone, you don't want to do this when you're fucking left again. It's just like, I'm not trying to talk real fast and be mad at you. I just need to know what I'm being charged. I don't have a credit card. In the past I did. I didn't have whatever I needed to make. The only reason I have this is because Grandma started the account, and like I've talked to Sprint to switch it to my name multiple times. They're like, "Oh, well, your account's been active so long, like we can't provide you anything better. You might as well just keep it." That's you. I don't remember what it was the last time. It was just a pain in the ass when I was trying to, so I just didn't. get you, but you didn't let me finish a sentence on something that's important. Everybody's been ignoring anything I posted, so I left the groups. I was like, I'm literally talking to myself in multiple groups here. And I was like, what's the point? I don't fucking get it. That's just how my brain works. I'm not trying to say anything about it. I'm sorry if it means he is a scalper. If he's got a surplus of them. I do. Fuck those people. They're fucking the supply and demand. Burn it all down. I did. I got it from Sony Direct. I don't know if it's stolen or what, but the thing came out of school. Exactly. I was like, I met the person at Taco Cabana. HEB. In the middle of the fucking open of the parking lot. I was like, everybody and their mother can see me. And the dude was doing the same kind of sketchy shit that I was. Especially when he saw how big I was. He had a friend roll up with him. And I had my friend. No, I didn't have a friend. I just stayed real close to my car. It was... burp, but not like me. He said he'd never heard one that loud. No. Like, I'd done a couple before, and just trying to get his attention, see if maybe he'd do the same thing. This dude was throwing beans all over the place. Not throwing, but he gave me a spoon. I was like, oh, no, I'm good. My sister's like, no, he wants you to put beans in. I was like, oh, okay. And so I did it. And the first time he put it in his mouth, second time on his mouth, and third time it just fucking fell on the ground. So I burped. Is like, you done? Burp. Did a little one, then I made myself do a big one. And the kid just fucking like shifted faces and just started crying. He's starting to walk. I had to watch him for a very short amount of time, but he's sitting there playing with cars and pushing a step stool on top of concrete. Sometimes he throws himself down, like if he's sitting on a tantrum. I was like, okay, well then I just. He was sitting at my pretty much at my feet. I just, if he looked like he was getting unstable because he was trying to stand on the stool, I my arms up. I didn't have to do much, just in case. And once she came back, he was still kind of sitting in the same area, so I kind of just moved my legs behind him in a way that he wouldn't really fall anywhere but on my legs if he fell backwards. He didn't, but I'm not gonna be the one responsible for something like that. It's different between carpet and concrete. Party? Or are you busy? James hit me up, but I didn't respond. I think I'm gonna go to California and fight. And hard last week and it sucked. If I buy it, I'm gonna smoke it. I need to not because I can barely breathe. My gas sucks. Like I'm breathing, I'm fine right now, and I feel fine, but yeah, fighting takes quite a bit more. And if I'm pay to go to California, I don't want to suck if I'm paying to fight. I went to Jeff's last weekend, and I was nervous about that. He said his daughter had already tested negative, and it's been 12 days since her last test. But as I'm sitting there smoking, my brain went all paranoid on me. I was like, "Fuck!" And I wasn't even gonna smoke because he's like, "Oh, I can only, smoke half a bowl." I was like, well, "For half a bowl, I'm not even gonna do it." And then I just kind of got bored. Not bored, but I was sitting there playing games. I like to smoke when I'm playing games sometimes, hanging out. So I was like, "Okay, let's smoke a little bit." I changed my mind. He went and got it, and he got a bit more. Just I figured he would get in that aspect. I wasn't sure, but Sam had already had like some in a bowl that was kind of torched, so we topped that off, and then he packed some more, and I got okay, but the paranoia got me too, because it was like if I somehow happen to catch COVID while I'm here, I'm gonna be really pissed off. My brain just ran off with me, and I've been fine, but still. No, you didn't just say shut up. You said shut the fuck up. And you were pretty terse about it. I get you, but the point was that you said you downed a team and you didn't because we were in third place. It would have put us in second if you did. You you downed two, and of those two, no, you downed two, and of those two, you killed one with the crate. So that means, well, no, I get that. I wasn't trying to discount that at all. I just wanted to. It was relevant to the situation that if you would have killed the whole team, it would have already immediately given us second place. Even when you got killed, because the other team would have been first, and the team you killed would have gone in third. So the picture was showing you that you downed two with the crate, and of those two, the blast from the crate killed one of them off, which means there's a third person still alive somewhere running around to either pick his teammate up or just abandon that team and keep pushing the circle. Uh, well, they were engaged in another fight, so what happened is, well, it wasn't just theirs. That's where I died too, and a couple other people. So it wasn't all their gear. They were just standing on top of it. I get it. That's just how my brain goes, and with everything else that's been going on, that's just what's going to happen. I'm not trying to do. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It just I haven't been talking to anybody. Newton Newton and Next weren't responding to anything I had posted, even when I tried to. No, I know, and sometimes I just post TikTok videos, but I posted other stuff too, just like pictures and just trying to start a conversation, and they wouldn't respond. But as soon as one of them messaged, they'd immediately respond or fairly quickly, and it just gets annoying. Same thing with the group chat with me and Willie and his friends, because that's pretty much what it turned into. Because Tony started it, and he added some people, and then Willie kind of just kept adding his friends, and that's all it became. So Tony left. Um, and I'd be message people and ask to play games, and nobody would respond. So I'm just like, what the fuck am I even? Who the fuck am I talking to besides myself? What's the fucking point of me being in these rooms? And I left the fucking Pokemon room that I was in because I'm not playing it. It's just blowing my phone up. And I haven't deleted the game, but I stopped playing it because I'm just spending money. And shit, I even stopped playing with Chica because the last time I played with her, I didn't feel appreciated. And, and I'm not gonna be a part of that. And I jumped in one of her rooms not too long ago, and she acted like she's like, "It's been so long. Where have you been? I missed you. This and that." I'm just kind of, I'm okay. I'm here. And she's like, here. I was like, "Oh, my headphones are charging," and they were, because I wasn't planning to be on Discord. Once they charged, I looked to see if there was an open party, and there wasn't one available in the Discord that she said. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. Personally, I don't really feel like airing my shit out. Not that I'm going to, but I know she's gonna ask me questions, and I don't really feel like answering them on chat. Not on chat, but on stream. Yeah. Well, don't know if I'd even be playing with her at the time. She wanted just me to jump in the Discord, and it just and for me to use Discord, I have to be on my phone, and I won't be able to play it on a game. And it was like, if they're playing a game, it actually sounded really clear on my headphones. Oh yeah. I had to reset my password to log into the app, even though I could log into the site. And I was able to reset it to the current password, which was fine. And I like that they don't have a fucking redundancy system in there. I mean, it's not the safest, but it sends me a message to my phone. I can set whatever password from the email. And I was like, that's fine. I'm fine with that because now everything I know is on the same page when I knew before, but now it lets the app work because I did the fucking prerequisite password reset that shouldn't have been a thing. But I only did that to see if I could get into the PlayStation Video app, which I guess is just no longer a thing because I swear them missing content from the purchases I made because they're trying to phase out PlayStation Video. It says you'll still be able to play your content, but I think they've lost some licenses or something that I've already purchased, and I think they had to, I don't know, can't stream the content to me for some reason. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, if I purchased it, it should just be available regardless of licensing. That's kind of stupid. And that's, yeah, it's bugging me. But I mean, I went through the little fixation I had for that anyway, and yeah, dealt with it. I did break my guitar out because I hadn't been playing Rocksmith because, well, I'm in a limited space and I'm trying not to be here, but I mean, I've been here this long anyway and needed to do it anyway just to, because nobody's been awake to play games when I need to. And I understand people have shit to do, but it just, yes, I understand that too. But there's only so much isolation I can take. And I mean, I have my coping mechanisms, but I broke out the guitar and played a bit. But there's even days where I break that out and I just rocksmith. I had to find out if it was compatible with the PS5 and these headset because on the previous one I had to have it set up a certain way for it to go through my headphones correctly. Um, but it works just fine with this new headphones. I guess either because of the PS5 or how the headphones are set up. It doesn't really have a delay. What did I play? Some Albert King, some Bill Withers, uh, little Bobby Blue Blend. What the fuck is his name? Not Muddy Waters. The other big one, John Lee Hooker. Um, God, what the fuck is his name? I left my heart in San Francisco. I left my heart, baby, in San Francisco. How does that one go? Mm-hmm. Got you. But I think I've got that lick down for the most part. And that's just on the acoustic. I actually was pulling out the Ibanez, but I had to put that away the other day too because the fucking weather's been changing, and I had to push the fine tuners all the way in on some of the strings, and it's like fuck. That means I'm gonna have to take it apart, unlock the locking nuts, retune it down, which means I may have to adjust. I shouldn't have to, but sometimes when I do that, because of the way the fucking weather works and the tension on the strings and shit, sometimes I have to adjust the spring so the bridge doesn't pull up because I have the Floyd Rose bridge. Yeah, and so what that allows me to do when it's all level, the Floyd Rose bridge is flat and flush with the body of the guitar, and the strings are where they need to be. Lock them in at the top after I've already reseated all the fine tuners at the bottom down to neutral, so that if I need to pull them out a little bit, I can, or if I need to push them in a bit, I can. But it shouldn't be all the way tuned in, because then they don't serve a purpose. And granted, it held for a long time, but yeah.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
Yeah. So, a separate tangent. I just unpaused Horizon. I paused it again, but got through enough of the game to find out what's going on. Is that we are on Earth, and there was an extinction level event caused by us creating an AI that can self-replicate and uses bioorganic masses as fuel when its normal energy source depletes. That means all living things are fuel. And they made big ones that can fucking replicate other smaller ones, and they did it en masse. So, despite what humans rallied to do and made a big effort across the globe, calling all people thinking they're fighting for something, they didn't tell them that the amount that they're killing is not outdoing the pace at which they're reproducing and self-replicating. Yeah, so we caused our own extinction level event. And the only thing we're really doing is buying these select few people time to get a decryption going to generate a code, because it uses a encryption that changes on such a rate that it would take hundreds of years to actually decrypt and get a valid code. Yeah, so that anything we were doing is just to hope to have some kind of preservation and a system to bring the world back after the extinction happens. And then further reading the story, there was a group of these people that got selected that decided to try to do a colonization thing. And then later as I get through the story, some dude was going crazy because saying that shit wouldn't work. And he was right. The fucking dark matter reactor failed while they were trying to leave the galaxy. Right? So that means all these things fucked. And an AI system was built with the redundancy AI to take over in case the one that is called Gaia, which is repopulating the planet with whatever stores of DNA and things they have that they put into storage, would be able to come back. But the thing that it has a redundancy for is in case the initial boot up of rehabilitating the planet goes wrong on the oxygen numbers, or it makes mistakes, so to speak. It's got a failsafe that wipes it out. And that's about where I'm at so far. I'm covering more, but the different temples and things that I've been going into that are constructing these robot dinosaurs has some kind of device malfunction that's producing heinous creatures rather than good ones. And there was they're trying to harm things more so. But it seems like the AI has a favoring of certain species. I did run into the evil AI while going into this camp, and that's kind of scary. It's got a scary voice, and it attacked me through this fucking, like a network system, and tried to corrupt me. And it was attached to a giant robot. I was like, please tell me I'm gonna have to fight this thing. That's really gonna suck. And when I say giant, not like just raised up tall, because there's already ones that are like tall dinosaurs, like brachiosaurs, and they call them tall necks. This thing would be more like an aerial vehicle that's robotic with long, like squiddy arm kind of things that are massive, like stories and stories tall. Yeah, so kind of, but bigger. Like bigger than the Colossuses. This thing, when it's fallen on the map, you can actually see part of it as like tendrils and shit, and they form like what looks like different arcs and bridges and shit, and those are all just the fucking arms that come off of this big base. And I didn't realize that initially. I was like, that's the AI structure that one of the AI things that is building these other bastard robots. And the ones I was initially fighting that are corrupting this shit, which I have to clear the corruption every now and again, that was the smallest of the ones that are fucking causing me problems. And I didn't like fighting those things to begin with. The next level up is like fighting a fucking mech. Like a mech warrior mech. And not just like a fucking small one, like Dire Wolf on steroids mech. Do you remember Mech Warrior? Okay, then you know what I mean. The Dire Wolf is like... They're making another Armored Core. Did you play Armored Core at all? It was kind of like that, kind of like Mech Warrior, but it was more so an arena style. It was one of the earlier games that had an open area, like 3D space for you to have multiplayer battles in, that were fairly big. And a lot of times there'd be AIs, but in the old ones it would be like 1v1s, just because that's what your consoles would do in this arena, and you build your mechs, or they called them armored cores. The cool thing about it was, anytime an Armored Core game would come out, the cutscenes were always super fucking time intensive. They took a lot of time to build, like Final Fantasy cutscenes. So they were always really, really pretty and well done. But furthermore, the customization of the mechs went beyond headpiece, arm piece, chest piece, legs. It went your headpiece, you got to choose your head, you got to choose your antenna, sometimes you got to choose your eyes, your communication system within your head. Sometimes you got to choose your HUD and customize that depending on which one you got. Once you go to your body, you choose your core, and then you choose your thrusters, you choose your weapons, your salvos, your main gun on your right, your main gun on your left, your type of legs, not just two, you had 2 legs, you had quad legs that made you like a fucking spider kind of thing, you had tank, or a track, so if you wanted to be like a tank, yeah. Oh, no, it had a lot of fucking customization. The last one I played was for Answer, and that was like on the PS2, and the graphics for that were still phenomenal. But it was a real niche community. The fact to see that it's coming back, though, it'd be pretty cool. I'd buy it again. I know.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
Nice. Oh yeah, and then Chica asked, she's like, "Am I still your date for the wedding?" And I was like, "I haven't even really talked to Willie except for he hit me up to borrow some money because he overextended himself, and he said it was because he had just moved into this house. Come to find out, that same week or weekend, he had, and I don't know, it might have even been the same day, he bought himself an 85-inch TV." And he was telling me that he was gonna buy, or that he was gonna do some work to pay me off like the next day, and I didn't get paid for like a week.
Food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back?
Yeah.
If we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
Well, I mean,
I will stay here and sleep.
he
Remember,
he hasn't really played with me since then. Well, maybe like one other time.
you will be brave, and you
I'm
will
just
learn.
like,
They were trapped here.
no, but that's when he showed up. That's what I'm saying. Is it felt like he felt guilty, so he showed up to play a game or two because I lent him money.
Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
No, he hadn't even played with me yet. He texted me this, and then he showed up after he borrowed money. And I've messaged him here and there to play, and like I see him on Destiny or something, and he's like, "Oh, I'm doing tickets right now." And that's fine, and then he never gets back to me. And he just sent me, or he's been spamming kind of from some website. I guess he's planned his bachelor party or with him or somebody else. And I said maybe or respond later, because it's in Miami at the end of April for like it looks like a weekend, and I'd be down. But if I'm going to California at the beginning of the month, I don't think I'm having money to go to Florida at the end of the month. And of the two that are more important, it would be California. I don't know either. And Koya was on a little while ago. He said he was talking about it before, and he says it doesn't seem well planned out. There's not enough thought into it. He said, I think they're just going. They don't have a real plan of like itinerary, what they're going to do when they get there. And I was like, if that's the case, if I was to go and that was the case and I got there, I would be hitting I would hit up Tony. But he's my friend from the past, and he's mentioned that before. If I, end up over there, hit him up. Because Miami's not far from where Tony's set up at. But that solves what I would want to do, because I'd want to be smoking. I wouldn't want to be getting my ass drunk in a place. I mean, not that it's a bad place or anything. I don't drink much, and if I'm in an unfamiliar spot, I definitely don't want to be getting wasted. Or around a bunch of people that I kind of know. I mean, I know Willie to an extent, but I don't know how these people are going to act when they get to drinking, or how they treat people when they're drunk. And all that can make a difference in my experience. Because there's certain people I just don't want to be around, sometimes in general, or and when they're drinking specifically.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identiscan.
It wouldn't open for
Genetic
them.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Serbeck. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place...
So I entered another one of these bunkers or facilities that was locked off for a long time, and it was at like the starting village of the game. But the lore was going that it was a sacred place, and nobody but the matriarchs were allowed to enter. Well, after the progress of the game, my village got fucking a hit called out on him by some asshole that I've been fucking up his stuff. He's pretty much been the one in charge of the people that have the bandits and the thugs. They're called the Eclipse, and he's been running most of them. Like whenever shit goes down and people I have to kill, it's usually his people. Yeah, but he managed, while I was delving through one of these places, which was under some city that I already liberated the Kid King, and he took over. But I guess in opening the facility, it opened up some other vents that his people are using to come down. And as I'm almost done with this whole area, he ropes down, fucking throws an explosive at the window, knocks me out, and comes over and fucking, as I'm coming to, and puts a boot in my face, and then the next thing I wake up in a cage above this fucking, like, arena in a coliseum kind of thing. And the last time I was at this coliseum, there was this fucking group of people at the bottom fighting this big-ass robot. It's like a giant robot bull that flings rocks and slams its head on the ground to kill people. And uses electricity and an AoE to throw rocks out. It's a big pain in the ass. And when I'm in the cage, I have no weapons, I have nothing. I'm like, game, you better not be making me fight this thing unarmed. I was like, I'm going to be really pissed off. And it does, initially. And I have to use the fucking robot to knock over pillars to cause my shit to fall out the sky from the platform that it was on. Which I eventually do, and once I got my shit, I was like, oh, okay, this is done now. I was like, do I have everything, or is it just what was in the box? But it was everything. And I had already taken some time before that, hit a lot of the campsites, so I have just places to fast travel around the map, like anywhere I need to go. But beyond that, I also got myself some upgraded weapons, like all the best weapons that I could find without having to do special quests to go unlock some, because there are a few that I haven't done the extra fluff of certain missions just to go here and go there and unlock these things to get the weapons. And I've been using stealth armor for the most part, so my getting hit isn't great. It's okay, but I rely on my weapons. So the first thing I do is, like, I have this upgraded wire launcher, and it used to like hold them okay on the previous version, but this one's got like thick wires. Like when it hits, like you hear it, and then it makes that kind of sound that a wire makes. You know what I'm talking about? Like when it's taut. And so that was the first thing I did. I was like, this dude's fucked now. Fucking chain him to the ground and then get my bearings and just start lobbing explosives and other shit at him. And that didn't take too long. It was a much easier fight by then. But yeah, fuck, I'm trying to remember how to loop back around to the tangent that started this. Yeah, it's had a really good story. And the next, this facility I'm in is, instead of incubating robots, it seems to be incubating humans. But now I'm back at the start of the place, and I think either this chick came from this facility, or like the mother did, or I was a clone of something, because I've got the same DNA as the doctor that started the project. I'm thinking I was either a clone or like a descendant. Yeah. But the way they tied in like Earth history and like the future shit is pretty cool. And then the next game just came out, and it's made for next gen, so this one is pretty as fuck, and it's been a PS4 game. Or previous gen. So I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I think it was free at a certain point. You may have downloaded it for free. It's worth playing if you have the time.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
I think I'm still broadcasting. I am.
Realized.
Why not?
Oh, and then my aunt tried to guilt me into this thing that they planned for my mom yesterday. But they planned it at 2 o'clock. I'm just like, that's right when I'm asleep. And then, like, she had put in another message, if you want to show up earlier, you can show up at noon to help set up. And I'm just like, and she's like, we really would use the help. And like, the last thing I want to do is go somewhere. Not that I'm not trying to be helpful, but if I'm going to sit up and not be able to participate, then why am I showing up? And they would say, oh, to see family. And that's fine. But I don't want to ruin my sleep like that. Because I've been trying to go to sleep between like 10:30 and 11:30 because I've been fighting, but it's the weekend, so it's not a huge issue. But I'm up all night, and so Crystal came over and brought Noah. We had a little thing for Mom in the morning, but she tries to guilt me, and she sends this big message, and she leaves this voicemail, like, I don't know why you couldn't respond, and this and that. I'm just like, you sent the message when I was asleep. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna go. I'm like, well, maybe if you could wake up early and show up for a little while, we'll be there all day. And I'm just like, I really don't want to do that either. Because I'll be there, but I won't be having fun or be much fun to be around because I'm gonna be fucking tired. That's what it sounds like. My thing, I just don't want to be losing sleep when I don't have to. What the fuck? Maestro just posted how much he paid for gas in California for 13.9 gallons. Take a guess. $70.66. I would have guessed around 50 something as well. Dude, $70? Mm-hmm. Tony posted a picture of his shop that he's got started. It looks clean. For his smoke shop, he's got a bunch of snacks in there too. Hell yeah. That's how to know your customer base. He come buy your smokables and your munchies. Tony, SOCOM. Shit, even, was it Rose? Was it last week before? I don't know. I've been fucking ducking not chats, but I just don't even participate in teams unless I actually have to ask somebody for help. And it's amazing how little I have to actually talk to people, like, that are quote unquote leads, that are there to help us, whatever. I can go a few days without talking to them. But Rose asked me, she's like, how are you doing? I was like, I'm okay, or I'm just here. And she's like, how are you feeling? I just like, physically I'm fine. She's like, emotionally, I was like, I'm just here. Because I've just been here for the whole fucking pandemic and it's fucking really weighing on me. And she didn't say anything else after that. Yeah, I scheduled my booster on that note. I'm gonna have a soda. Fuck it. Are you off? Or I guess tomorrow? Yeah, I didn't. Well, I don't volunteer to work any holidays. Bones was like, I could sign you up. It's just like, but you won't show up. I was like, you're damn right I won't. Yep. Exactly. I was like, you've got all these other new ass people who've been here way less time than me and worked many less holidays than I have, so sign one of them up. Oh, and get this, I didn't send it, but there's a virus issue going around. It's a known issue right now, but it's been happening on some several computers within the network for what is it called? Like My Hacking Tools or some shit like that is what it's called, or like Mime Hacking Tools. I forget what the exact name is, but I had to actually make a call up to local. Not that anybody answered, and I'd make a high priority ticket and send a stupid email out and say that I notified a lead. And I couldn't remember the dial out because I was pushing a 1 instead of a 4. And so I called Baldwin, mainly to, I mean, I let him know because I'd already messaged him, but he left for lunch real quick. Not left, but, well, he went to gas station. And the fact that they get an hour for lunch is fucking stupid if they need to be there for shit like that. But I let him know, and it's not like he's going to do anything specifically, I just need to let him know, right? And it's like, I'm making this call because I didn't see no outage or any other emails or traffic about it. And I do what I'm supposed to do, send the email out and put it in chat. And then fucking stupid ass Jerry, whatever the fuck his name is, he's like, did you let a lead know? I was like, it's in the email, and yes. And he's like, oh, okay, well next time if you need a lead, you can put it in chat. Or can you please put it in chat? I was like, I can. I said, I can, but I reached who I needed to. Thanks. He's like, well, the lead you contacted was on lunch. So if you need help, just put it in chat. I was like, okay. And he's like, thank you. I'm like, yup. Like, unless you're going to make the call for me, notifying you versus my lead who's on lunch, who's going to deal with my issue whenever he sees it, is not any different. But I did call him because it was a virus issue, made him aware. Regardless if he's on lunch, it's something he can still know about when he gets back. I'm not taking time off of his lunch or doing anything like that. And it doesn't take long for me to have a quick conversation with him. He's got a fucking hour. And so this useless conversation that I'm having with him is fucking pointless anyway. Just like, go fucking find another way to feel special, make yourself feel important. That's really how I see it. I even told Baldwin, like, I was just like, he can go find some other way to be important. Because I'm not going to do it. Like, I did what was required, and it's not going to change the outcome of what happened because he's not making the call for you. He's like, he might if you ask him to. I was like, the fuck he will. But yeah, that's been going around. Something like My Hacking Tools, something like that is what it's called. If I boot up my computer, yeah. Somewhere. I'll have to when I get back on tomorrow. It'll be in Baldwin's transcript. Actually, no, I didn't take a screenshot. I have the name of it though, because the protocol is to have the person disconnect their computer from the network and not turn it off. And if it's got a virus, I'm not going to connect my computer to it any more than what we've already done with Bomgar. But there's an email about it too. I'll find it.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head,
Hello,
just
child.
behind your eye.
My name
I
is
had to
Samira.
dredge the pits of the world
Today is
looking
a
for
big
focuses
day.
to rebel.
Your first day
But
of
here's
school.
got a trove.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Hello, child.
Maybe there's a way to
My
fix
name
it.
is Samina.
But it's not where
Today
I came
is a big day.
Of course.
Your first day of school.
What's the whole of human
There's
knowledge
so
next
much
to
for
the
you
origin
to
of
learn.
one girl?
Oh, so the facility I'm in was the one that housed the whole of human knowledge, and apparently some part of the facility got fucked up, and I guess it housed a bunch of humans too. And so it was supposed to re-educate part of the population that, as it's coming back. And it does show holograms of them having grown up a bit, but they only saw the inside of this. It was a perpetual cage because they wouldn't let him leave. And something with the education system I'm seeing went awry. But it looks like there's only fucking 20, 30 seats, so not a very big class. Oh, and this extinction event took people out and the whole world out for like hundreds of years. Yeah. That's fine.
So much promise and possibility.
I will.
Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
It looks really
Your
good.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
That'd be fucked up though if we ended ourselves like that as a species because we got too ambitious. Yeah. I've already seen information about what is it? Robots that people are talking about having the ability to have some kind of bioorganic fuel source. I was like, that's not good, because all it needs is an AI that wants to control it and do malicious things. And then I've seen another one that has these like machines that can self-heal, but they're like nanobot kind of things. Yeah, and I want to say they were working on combining that with like organic materials, so you have a hybrid kind of machine. That's organic and mechanical. I forget the term.
Control access to Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
They got what? Oh, I saw that. For which one? A cross-gen is cross-generation. So, yes. And sometimes it's free, so if you buy the PS4 version, you get the free upgraded for the PS5 version. Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, data archived, operations suspended, G Prime order received, runtime recommended, G Prime store query processed, GE station order received, initializing G Prime offline, nutrients depleted, that's not good, zygote banks depleted, that's not good either. Store file viable, waking multi-servitor, alert multi-servitor power malfunction, repair tasking processed, chamber repaired, gestation initiated, power save initiated, runtime recommended, prime still offline, viable, power malfunction, repair tasking, delivered, instruction multi-servitor transport tasking, hatch unsealed, Positioning successful, hatch sealed. Interesting. So I guess it released some people?
Learn a great deal.
Maybe? I haven't touched that. Because every time I started, even though it switched to free, they try to upsell me something that I don't have.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds.
You want to check out this cutscene? It's a pretty colorful one of a hologram. Oh, here, I can do that. Hang on. I start a share play. It said you started watching already. Can't start, there's no one you can invite to share play. Oh, because you're on your phone. Yeah, I am streaming. Sounds like you caught up. I heard myself. I heard an echo for a second. Did it? I can't share with you because you're only in the party on your phone. You would have to join from your PlayStation. You can be in the party with your phone and with your PlayStation. You just have to have one muted. Oh, you don't have to, but... Oh, you can see it? Oh. I don't know what game that is. Did you want to pull it up on your phone? I send you the link. Oh, okay.
The Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
She's an AI. She's real.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek.
I was right.
My creator.
Well, kind of.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and
Why,
over
what?
time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched...
You're not watching the current video? You good?
Virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place.
That's cool.
They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia
right now, or
Prime.
was she corrupted as
Find
she
the
was making
control
this video?
room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it.
She turned from
Do
gold
not
to
attempt
red.
repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
I might be able to replay that hologram, so you can see the whole thing. I might not, I don't know. It's a cutscene now.
So...
But it looks good.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Right.
Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Can I play it again? Let me see if I can play it again. I guess I can't. Data corruption partial. I want to play it again.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia lab. One access unsealed.
One access unsealed. Oh, that was scary. It's supposed to go up. I think it's made by the same people that did Assassin's Creed.
This is going to be interesting.
Is that where it went down? Yeah, that's where it went down. Leaving the facility now. To another facility. And I don't think any of those people had ever seen this thing open.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
They're backwards.
First you shun me, now
superstitions.
this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
They've been living in this backwards, just fucking
It's a world
secluded area of this mountainous ridge,
Not
like
just
valley.
everywhere.
Just staying in their area.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Dude, it's been a lot of fun,
Nora,
especially since
make way for Aloy.
I completed like a lot of the
Forge the
smaller
path
stuff
for others to follow.
and got a lot of the travel points, so I can just jump around the map to each next mission. I should go kill something big for you.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
The killers did that first, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
Mountain that fell. You see this thing right here? With the tendrils coming off of it? Oh, this was one of the robots that I was talking about. The ones that replicates the other ones that flies in the air. Like this would be the head, so to speak, and these are the fucking arms that come down off of it. That's how fucking big this thing was. And that floated in the sky or flew above, and there were a bunch of them. And this thing replicates other robots. The smaller than it, but some were still fairly big. And so the network made a bunch of them, whatever corrupt AI, and these things were in the air producing other robots that were eating the organic biofuel. Essentially humans and plant life and animal life, killing off humanity. Killing off the world. Yeah. Anything it needed to power itself, and we couldn't kill them fast enough because this thing was, or these things were replicating faster than we could kill it. Look, there's another one. Where is it? Up here. You can only see parts of it, but all those tendrils are from a bigger machine. Okay, so this wants me. Oh, I'm not out of the map yet, or not out of the chamber.
There's still corruption.
The goddess anointed her in the holy. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
See, I should be able to find the dead one of the robots that I was talking about. Yeah, but also since I went to Jeff's the last time, anytime I feel like the weather's changing and my allergies start to kick up, I start getting paranoid. It's like, man, it better not be COVID. Or like when I'm super tired and just from being awake a long time. Oh, I know, but like from being awake a long time, my eyes start to get kind of like that burny, watery feeling. One more time? Except for his parents. Yeah, no. But he sent his kid over there. Yeah, him, his wife.
Probably going to need it.
And now it wants me to go up here. Before I do that, let me see if I can kill something big for you. Go hunt us something. I got 3 more fast travel kits. I need to find a merchant too. I'll do that after I fight this bastard. There it is. You see it? That thing's a bastard too. Can you hear it? Oh, I should be able to take that bitch over. I haven't done that yet. I think I'm gonna try. I want to fight it and kill it, but I haven't ever taken one over. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on it and override it. But that little T thing on the very top of it, in front of the tendrils, is a sensor. So, ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck. Nope, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Yep.
They're scanning for me.
These are arrows that cause, like, concussive blasts to knock shit off of it. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can help me get shit so it doesn't hurt as much. You can't use as much of its stuff. That thing that just came off is a weapon. I knocked the sensor off. Fuck you. And it's on fire. Stop those guns. Come on, I swore I just stopped that shit. Alright, time to make it weaker.
Makes this a little easier.
Nope, bad day, bad day. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh god, did you see the shit that was sneaking up behind me? Those things. Luckily my stealth is high. See if I can hit it right in the heart. That port that I opened up. Fuck, right in the head. Oh god. Running time is now. Running time is now.
There.
Yeah, back the fuck up. There it is. You see it? Was I able to get everything? I was not. Yeah, it's fucking big. And that thing was scary. That was one of the first things I got to fight when I came back to the game. And hadn't played in I don't know how long. And it was just flinging my ass around left and right. I was getting pissed off. And this is that thing right there, that big cow-looking thing. You can't see it too well from here, but
They're heading back.
it was what I had to kill in the arena that I was telling you about. I think I can take this thing over though. Let's try. I haven't done this before. This is what I was trying to do to the other one. Yeah. And now it's gonna fight other stuff for me. Look at it. And I recently got an upgrade to where they stay overridden indefinitely. Once I saw that with the thing, because I hadn't really been paying attention to it, I was too involved in getting my stealth and combat stuff. I was like, that's pretty cool. I can kind of unhostile the world. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I can ride it, but it should be nice to me. Yeah, it's gonna go do its own thing. Oh, look, I knocked this off that big bastard. This is what I prevented him from using. And that's the whole reason I knocked it off, because I didn't want to have to fight those. Oh god. You, get away. You too? You want some? Ah, look, he's helping me out. Right? Fuck yeah. I kind of want to be able to repair him now. I haven't purchased that ability yet. Can I? I can only repair damaged mounts. I haven't gotten that. Repair any overridden machine. Fuck it, let's work toward it. There it goes. Later. Thanks for the help. That's the first time I've overridden something that big. I wanted to get the T-Rex looking thing. I've never done that one before either. I mean, I killed it, which is fine. I'm glad those bastards didn't jump in the fight. Those ones, that one right there, specifically, is annoying as fuck. Because of that cannon on his face and just it jumps pretty far. Before I go to the next quest, I need to find a vendor. There's one, right there. Big save.
That's the wheel turning all day and I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Got a pair of sturdy Ocelot hands? I know how to cook for you.
Where's the merchant?
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink.
There, okay. Now I got what I need to go ahead and start the next quest.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted,
Oh, huh, I moved the thing.
but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I already killed them all. And they should not be here. This should just be an easy walk, unless it respawned them. I've already made my way up this mountain before. This area was a bitch though. It had 3 fucking aerial robots, 3 bird ones, 2 of those ones that I was talking about that I don't like fighting, the Ravagers, and then a bunch of little ones that spot you, called Watchers. Yeah, so like I could be hiding in the grass, but if they get it alerted, they'll shoot out a pulse that shows everything where I'm at. I was like, you fucking tattletale, shut the fuck up.
I might need that.
Shoot it in the eye. If I can get a direct eye hit, it kills him. But if I miss, then it's like it goes and gets alerted and fucking rats me out. I need 1 more of these power cells. Of course the sun would start setting. Oh god damn it, really? Yeah. I should be able to override that too. Okay, hold on. If I'm fighting that, I gotta change tactics here. And I'll use that too.
I'm almost there.
Correct.
It's one of those arrows that's supposed to knock parts off. Oh god, oh god. I get it? No, I didn't get it. There it is. There we go. That's gonna cause it to blow up a bit. Oh, that caused it to blow up a lot. You know what? Da, 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 da. Don't be like that. Say it again. Oh yeah. I'm trying. Alright. Time to make him take more damage. Oh, those electric arrows. Where'd they go? Finish the fire. Alright. Time to freeze you, man. You need to take some more damage. There it is. You're getting to see all the good fights now. Disassemble. It took quite a bit. Who's Oklahoma Joe? Dude, I just realized I'm level 46. Like, I swear last night I was level 30 something. I think it might end at level 50. I think that might be the cap.
These will keep.
Go ahead and keep 3 arrows knocked on each one of my bows. Oh yeah, this is where I'm gonna make the climb over here. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Oh, cutscene.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
If I could fly.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, okay. This was blocked off previously. Up here. That ladder wasn't there. Oh, that makes it much more simple. It was like a sealed platform right there.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed.
Oh, going good. I just killed a Stormbird.
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
It's a pain in the ass, always. I hate the fucking dive bombings that they do with the electricity.
Convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of.
I took over overrid my first behemoth. That was pretty cool to watch it just start attacking shit.
It should be possible to replicate.
I was trying to go walk over and take over a Thunderjaw, but Tramplers saw me from the side and started chasing me, and then everything just went to shit. I was lucky that the behemoth didn't see me because it was coming up behind me, walking as I was fighting the Thunderjaw, and I turned. I was like, "Oh shit, that's really close." I was like, I ain't fighting no behemoth and a Thunderjaw at the same time. No, sir.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
I wanted to take it or override it so I could see it do some work, but I was like, well, I guess I gotta kill it now.
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay.
I just got the ability to do it, but I haven't done it yet.
Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here.
Nice.
Except me.
One more day.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Yeah. No, you'd be sitting there looking at your phone.
You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
Oh, time for
When
me to
you
head into the
find
Gaia.
Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Ooh. You're good. Everything depends on me.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear.
Is that next Friday? Damn. Yeah. Let's see what else is in here before I go down.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population
Which one?
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before
I
they're
hadn't looked
incubated,
at that
huh?
one.
She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else.
This dude said he just lost a bunch of pre-code smut. He lost porn.
Stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't
Well,
really thought
the
about
same
it.
dude in one of his previous logs said he's like 18 months of hard labor, and then I get to spend the rest of my days masturbating or watching porn until I die. Okay, done.
Just the rest of your life.
I was like, this man's got a plan. He's like, we're gonna die anyway. I'm gonna watch porn every day. Because they're gonna sterilize them anyway. They can't reproduce.
Mind your footing.
Beat it at work. You want to clear your mind. What? What did I do? No, I died. How did I die? I fell off. I jumped off. Gonna be one of the next ones on my list.
Guess that's my way across.
Yeah.
It's
I bet.
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Do you start with the focus or do you have to get one? Okay. Yeah. Nice.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Oh, that sounds cool. I wanna check that out.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more...
Very nice.
shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang.
It depends on the game, man. You good.
The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in...
I saw there's a YouTube. I didn't watch it, but somebody's already done a speedrun of that whole game in like 40 minutes. Something like that. I saw in one description it says that you're the bad guy in the game. Oh, I hope I didn't spoil it for you. I'm sorry if I did. Yeah.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for...
Damn.
Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
That's one I didn't buy because I heard all the problems people had with it, and I was like, I don't need that kind of stress. Like Dark Souls can piss me off. I was planning to get Elden Ring, but that's because I liked the magic aspect of it. It looked pretty fun, the world. But if it plays like Dark Souls and I get pissed off like that, I'm gonna be a little sore that I bought it. Which one? Yeah. That's his wife that plays that.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process... slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but it's...
I want to say that I'd get it, but I had problems with Vikings being assassins. That wasn't really their whole way that they go. And after, what was it? I want to say when they did the Egyptian one, it stopped feeling like Assassin's Creed because of the mythology and all the extra stuff that they added into it. If you look at like the first couple Assassin's Creeds, even, I mean, Black Flag kind of went its own way, but that was a really fun one. I liked the ship aspect and the hunting sharks and whaling, but it's getting less and less historically accurate and adding more extra fluff that I don't feel it doesn't feel like you're an assassin. I really wanted to like it, but when everybody's doing Vikings in this day and age, like for like the last 5-10 years, it's been like Vikings and zombies. I'm just like, we need some new ideas. Like everybody's got their generic take on Vikings and zombies. If it's not like virus zombies, it's magic zombies, or if it's not magic zombies, it's space zombies. I'm just like, too many zombies, and then Vikings are every fucking where, because everybody's like, oh, Vikings this and Vikings that. Vikings are so good. I mean, yes, to an extent, but at the same time, Vikings were just the people that raided.
Engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
And that's all I'm getting at, because they would do, like, pretty, like, known warfare unless they were burning people in their sleep.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I did want to like it. I really did, but I played some of the other Assassin's Creeds and it just feels different. Oh shit. Am I gonna find more out about Elizabeth?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime.
Okay.
This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Uh-oh.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
A 10 millimeter gap?
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone.
She's already out there.
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
I was waiting for you, so I've been
as
finishing
long as
this
you
game.
close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take
He's
care
not.
of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
He was like, it's not bad today, it's 9. And then what was that, yesterday, day before? It's 9 degrees outside, it's pretty good. I was like, the fuck it is.
See you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home.
Oh shit.
Goodbye.
No, this bitch is gonna die. Ah, fuck that.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
Fuck that.
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To
I'll be
care,
heading
to
that way in a minute.
sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against
Once I can get
hopelessness.
to another save point.
If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
I'm getting toward the end of this game.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an
I didn't go. Mom or my sister came over in the morning. It wasn't, I mean, if that's what you're talking about, it was kind of like I expected. Those tacos were okay.
Different perspectives.
It was the ones that I was talking about.
Keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know. Maybe if
I didn't go to my aunt's, if that's what you were asking. I stayed here and went to sleep.
I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken
I was tired.
another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
Oh, where you freeze for a minute? That's fucked.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you?
The server's still receiving your input.
Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
I like Caldera. I like it a lot. It gets a lot of hate, but they keep making improvements. It might take a little time, but at least they're doing it, and it's getting better and better.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Yep.
Margot, I'm sorry.
And like the amount of guns that you can actually use that are viable right now in the mode is fucking great.
With him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Depends on what you're using. Oh, that's why on my my sniper rifle, the 3-line that you were using yesterday, it's got a perk on there to reduce the glint. That's why we were having such a successful time when we were sniping and people weren't really seeing us that much. Like when we were moving over along the ridge. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I report everybody for cheating. I was like that dude yesterday. They came over the hill, and before he got over the rock, he was already aiming down sight, locked onto me. No, he was moving along the hill, and he comes over this rock, and he's like, it looked like he was looking at me through the rock, because he didn't move his reticle in any other direction. He was like right on me the whole time. No, I had heard him or saw him on UAV, something like that, coming up behind us, and I turned around, and he's coming up over this rock, and before he gets over the rock, he was locked onto me. Alright, let's finish this level. Nah, you're on PS5. You know it's cheating.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Another cutscene. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit. Oh, that's a dead person. 2 dead people. 3 dead people. 4 dead people. 5 dead people. This is a lovely room of death.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is...
You betray everybody?
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Oh, this is? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence...
He destroyed human history.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Atmosphere.
Oh, and then he sucked the air out of the room, causing all these people to suffocate. What a dick. Oh, fuck that guy. Wow. So he destroyed human history because he didn't want people to make the same mistakes, but history's bound to repeat itself if you don't give people something to learn off of. And then anybody else that could do something about it, he had them in a chamber sealed and then sucked the air out. That's fucked up. This game's got a good story, though.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion.
That MG, or yeah, the KGM40 is what I've been wanting to level up, but I gotta find the right one in the map because mine sucks still.
The Master Override.
Oh, shit. Master Override.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Now all I have to do is kill Hades with it. Okay. Find me an energy core.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge,
yeah,
and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there. Something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more
I bet
to
this dude's gonna be in the second game.
And all this?
I leave it to you.
Unless he dies at the end of this game.
As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
This
found
should
the
be the
power
last
cell.
power cell I
Fuck
need to
yeah.
get to that ancient armor I found.
I can get new ancient armor now. Alright, I think I can leave this facility and get to the safe point. Good.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I'll remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Spear upgrade. That looks cool. Received a powerful weapon. Silence.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
think I'm about done with this whole game. Are you in the middle of a match still, Rome? Okay, keep going. I'm gonna go to the save point, grab this armor that I've been fucking working toward. I just got the pieces I need to unlock it, and then I'll hit the save point again and switch over. I just don't want to forget about it.
It's stopping. I can stop squinting against the white.
Swim, bitch, swim faster. Need that armor. Want to wear it right now.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Fuse.
Just one more.
Repair fuse.
There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90. That'd be to the right.
Numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Up, right, down, left, up. Okay.
look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
The armor is unlocked. Got the Shield Weaver outfit. Projects a damage. What does it say? Projects a damage absorbing force shield. That's cool. I've got a force field. Alright, I'm going to save and then I can switch games. You getting killed? Good. Good.
I'll find a use for you.
Nice. Alright, I saved. Okay, I'm closing the game.